boot up the game. Change my settings in YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, right now it's got the wrong title. Alright, good. We are up on all platforms. So, what I'm going to do is for the first like 30 minutes, I'm gonna be muted. My face is I'm gonna take the camera off, and the goal being to eat some cheese curds. That's what I'm doing. I want to eat some cheese curds. There's a lot of talking in this first bit anyway, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Anyway, yeah, I will be talking again in 30 minutes, starting like now. Bye.
I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. You'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's your score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it for the ship.
Up here. Will you look at that? A separatist ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. Gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
And trash? Just not approved trash.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Get yourself killed.
That's the idea. Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon. Whoa.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out. Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
Cal, use the manual override lever below.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Still here.
Give you a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what?
Hello, Space
4
Ninja.
years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory.
Hi. I'm eating
Those
cheese
Jedi.
curds for the next like
Real tragedy.
10 minutes, and then I'll be done. And then I can
I've
talk.
always said
So I
they
just
could've
gotta finish
all
these
been
cheese curds.
traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
I figured no one would want to see a video of me
Just our lucky day.
eating cheese curds.
Empire's
Well,
gonna get a
playing
lot
you.
of good material out of it.
I'll be back on in 10 minutes. I'll be talking again in 10 minutes though. Nice to see you.
Racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that? Help me!
Prof, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Prof, just hang on.
Send me!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Prof, no! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pinned down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust me.
but I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah. You?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Mel Shadow.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
Prof? Prof, wait up. Where are you going? has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
What's that? Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Repeat, did you say Jedi?
Found you, intruder.
Hear that over the comm? The Jedi? The traitor. Blast!
Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill.
You'll pay for that. Look out! I've sealed the cargo door. He's hit! One clean hit.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I see you training this morning with the rest of us.
I chose to rest instead.
Jedi, engage with caution!
Yes, all right, got it. Ship comes this way.
Get to the front, stop the train. Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now. Faster.
Here. I'm ready for your trick.
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down. Ah! Ah! No, no, no! Whoa! This is bad! Only way is up.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
I got it. I can take you out, no problem. Okay, I got this. I got this.
What now? Train stopped? Now this can't be good. Whoa! Yeah!
Jump now! Hold on! No!
going somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who is your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? Tisk tisk, Jedi. You'll have to do better. Do not test my patience.
Get on board! Captain!
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too. Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo. Not now. I got work to do.
That's all. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but
I have returned.
my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
Yes.
We're done hiding, Cal.
Jedi Fallen Order,
See that structure
Minecraft,
over there?
hide in the swamp.
I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
Since you're not a Jedi
Imagine if it
anymore,
didn't.
that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
Imagine if at the end of the game there was no holocron, and Eno Cordova just appeared in a hologram and was like, "Congratulations, you've just completed my archaeological galaxy-wide tour of the Zepho. I've been trying to get Jedi to take it forever, but no one wanted to do it, so I had to make up a holocron story to get you to do it. I hope you've learned something about yourself and the Jedi." And then that's just it.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
It strikes me as something Eno Cordova would do. The dual-bladed lightsaber. So, I'll continue with the cutscene. I'll let this cutscene play, and then I'll explain my thinking on the dual-bladed lightsaber.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that? Thanks.
Alright, so the earliest I could get dual-bladed lightsaber would be after Bogano. I could take a shortcut to... I could go to Dathomir, clear everything up to the... I forget his name. The Dark crazy Jedi. And then pick up dual-bladed lightsaber. I don't do that for 2 reasons in this run. Reason number 1 is because Dathomir is honestly the scariest planet in the game to me. It's where I die more than any other planet. And going to it with even less stims than I would have normally and less force powers is sort of terrifying to me. Not to mention there'd be some things I wouldn't be able to do because I wouldn't have force push or force pull going to Dathomir.
Gap somehow. Zipline?
So instead of doing Dathomir twice in the normal Deathless run that I have laid out, I would have to go there 3 times, which would not be fun.
Careful over there.
Because of my fear of dying.
Just like back at the scrapyard.
The second thing is that I actually don't need dual lightsaber too much in this run. I use it very rarely. I never use it on bosses. There are definitely cases where it's better. The 2 biggest cases being groups of enemies and when you want to block one of the heavy repeater blasting. My English. Heavy repeating blaster
Whoever lived
enemies.
here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
With a single lightsaber, it's much more inefficient. That being said, I have strategies to deal with all of that.
Hey, that was pretty brave.
And I have ways that I know I'm not going to die in combat.
Wait.
Which is
I can help you with that.
the one thing that the dual-bladed lightsaber lets you do. It helps you with combat, and I've gotten to the point of skill in the game where I don't die in combat. I just don't. I know I'm super jinxing myself for this run.
Busted, this should help you get moving for now.
But after the amount of hours I've put into this game, and after the amount of routing I've done, and like beating an enemy over and over and over and over again,
try that.
I'm not gonna die to an enemy. At least up to Dathomir, like probably up to the Dark Jedi.
Yeah,
honestly,
that's where I was headed to.
is the first place I'm actually worried about when it comes to combat.
Well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Double-bladed split saber attack, I think, does the most damage of any attack in the game. Yes, it does. By a little bit, it does. But I'll also, by the time I unlock that, I'll have dual-bladed lightsaber, so I can use it.
But this should work.
Even with dual-bladed lightsaber, you don't unlock that attack until Ilum.
Lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
And I'll have the dual-bladed lightsaber long before that in the natural progression of the game. But yes.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm actually a little bit unclear if it's dual-bladed split saber. That's the most, because it's in competition with the overhead slash plus additional leaping slash attack that might do it. I'm honestly not sure which one does more damage because it's hard to.
Thanks, little droid.
It's hard to test. I probably could figure it out if I was playing on.
Okay.
You know what? That's not a terrible idea.
Hop on board.
After the run, if I die at some point, before I exit, I will test that on the arena section or on one of the.
I've never known a forgetful droid.
I actually forget what you call it. The VR, the hologram area. I will test both of those attacks to see which one does more damage. And which uses more force power. Because that, that goes into it too. If, I can get if I get an ability that insta-kills someone, but it uses up all my force, then that's not a super, then that ability kind of jumps lower on the priority scale for me. You just added a JGM boss run category for speedrun? Nice.
You mapped everywhere we've been.
How is that different from a normal Grandmaster speedrun? Unless it's just a boss rush you do in like the virtual arena minigame.
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
ball ground.
Job.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't do this on Grandmaster. Like, I do it on Master. All but on story mode? That feels kind of bad, doesn't it?
This tool is
Story
used by someone
mode.
eager to reach the vault.
Is story mode even a difficulty? Like, I guess, you know, yeah, I get it. In a lot of speedrunning communities, there's no difficulty requirement, so everyone just does it on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, that you know, that's fair. Well, yeah, it goes faster. Because enemies are now, like,
Run for it.
enemies are no longer a danger at all. Wow, that sucks. This guy was just sitting here, enjoying his big toad life. And then I came along. And I took his life. He was in my way! The Ogdo was in my way. His existence ended the moment I knew I could get some XP off of him. Thank you, Space Ninja. It's very nice of you to say. I would say I'm good at this game. If I was really good, I would have already done this. I would have completed my Deathless run long ago. But thank you very much for the nice comment.
See something in there?
I figured out what was giving me serious neck pains after 6 hours. Because, like, 6 hours in, my neck was just hurting. And I wasn't sure why. I didn't know if it was my posture, or if it was my back, or if it was this pillow on the back end of the,
May seem impossible,
this.
but with persistence and the Force as your ally,
But I figured out what it was.
any obstacle.
So, under normal
Master any
circumstances,
path.
I will look directly at my
Do what
computer
you must
monitor.
to reach me.
Right? That's my computer monitor, which is where the game is actually playing mainline. I also
Reach my position.
have a second monitor, which is essentially linked to my TV.
I did it.
And on my TV, I have OBS running, so I can watch chat,
Remembering old tricks.
essentially. And what I would used to
You
do
can show me that shortcut again?
was I would watch my computer. And then try to watch chat on the TV. But what I realized was to check chat every couple, actually every minute or so at least, even if there's no chat, I was turning my head. My neck turning.
This area was used
Turning.
for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Over and over and over and over. And after 6 hours of that, my neck was really hurting. So I'm going to try it this time. I'm basically watching on my I'm basically playing the game on my TV on the OBS settings, which I guess is actually at the same exact place because I haven't fallen yet. I was worried that if I ever encountered any lag, that wouldn't show up on my TV and put me at a disadvantage. But so far, it's transitioning instantly. Thank you,
Whoever owned
HDMI.
this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
So even though the screen is actually really, really small, I'm also not... nothing difficult is happening at the moment. So I can just watch TV, and then that way I don't have to crane my neck to look at chat.
Come back here. What do find?
This is my temporary solution until I figure out something better. Oh, screw you.
Someone may camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A binog, they called it.
Ah, screw you. So what I essentially did back there was a World of Warcraft strat that I learned playing Classic WoW, which is when you want an enemy to close distance with you, you go around a corner so it can't see you. No health. This guy dies. Okay. So occasionally, you'll notice me say like no health or no stims. What I'm saying at that point is that I am embarrassed that my health is that low against an enemy who I should be able to annihilate no problem. When I say no health, no stim, it is me saying I am not going to use a stim because I should not need to use a stim against this person. Alright?
I thought that was you.
So that's sort of, you know, me just going, nope, this guy's going down, and I'm not gonna, you know, back up and try to heal up just in case, because I throw caution to the wind.
Racy there? Oh, it's on. We're not finished yet.
I am the centrist, and I live life on the edge.
Yeah, you probably would have won.
If any of my friends were here, they would burst out laughing hysterically, because I super don't.
What'd you find? Amazing. You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom.
I want to know where they thought of the word Zepho.
Inside this vault, a Jedi holocron containing a
like,
list of the names and
there had to be some kind of writer's room, right? Where they're like, what are we going to call these guys?
Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey.
Someone in this room, the leader of this intrepid band of writers. They hold up a crunch bar. They say, the person who nails this, who knows what we're going to call these aliens, they get a crunch bar. Of course, the writer's room is shocked. They all go home determined to spend the entire night staying up,
Yes, you were the someone
thinking of ideas. One of them goes home.
You know, I've been alone.
He thinks the entire night, got nothing.
A while now.
Nothing. He's got ideas.
No,
They're garbage. They're crap.
Purpose, just hiding.
He wakes up in the morning,
There's no way to live.
walks out
Not for a Jedi.
of his bedroom. He's groggy.
Right.
He was up till 5 a.m. with no success.
Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding.
It's a Saturday. His 10-year-old
Hey.
sitting on the floor of the living room,
You want to meet some
watching early morning
friends?
cartoons, TV shows. What are you watching? I'm watching Teletubbies. Look, Dad. That's a Zeppo. Boom. He's got it. The perfect name. And he earned
Wanted me to see.
that crunch bar.
Sounds like you did.
He earned
We'll
it.
be waiting.
That's the story. The true story of how the Zepho got their name. I'm 85% sure. Oh, he's in the air. He's airborne. Man, look at him. It's a creepy looking dude.
I'll check it out.
You know what? 2020 has been such crap. I think God, the fates, whatever. I think they should let us choose the next disaster.
It appears the Zepho
Right.
had some interest in death.
You're gonna have your Cthulhu nods, obviously. Obviously.
Strange.
The Cthulhu people will come
Such
out.
a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so...
You're gonna have your alien fandom. They're gonna come out. We want aliens. You're gonna have a contingent of like super, you know, super nerds. They're like Galactus or something. We want Galactus. Fine.
Good job.
There'll be a big debate in the monster community. Do we want Godzilla? Do we want something else? Is Godzilla gonna compete
Should
with
be a lot quicker
Cthulhu?
than the way in.
I don't know. Me?
What is this place?
I want to return to the classics. The classic disasters. I think
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
What was I literally just gonna say? Oh, I got it. Yeah. I think what would be really therapeutic for the entire world right now, give us something we can fight. Give us zombies. Give us the weird mist-looking thing from Stephen King. I think it was Stephen King. Man, even give us the plant monster, the plant things from The Happening,
Make it
you know?
new, friend.
I'm always been a little freaked out by the bird box guys. I don't need to deal with them. No bird box guys. No thanks. And no bugs. Nope. Not. I guess I have to disqualify the mist things then, but they're more like tentacle creatures. So no bugs. I don't know. I don't know. It's so insane.
I sense something over here.
It's so insane. People talk about Apocalypse Bingo, but it's literally Apocalypse Bingo. Someone's like, hey man, it's been a while since, you know, the Earth had a plague. Let's do that again.
It was after boggling eggs in the pack
Bingo.
fought back.
Someone's like, let's do it. It's brainstorm session in the disaster department. Someone raises their hand. Hurricanes. How many do you want? How many can we have? Let's have 2 of them at the same time. Good idea, Todd.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can he carry more?
How about fires? Where do we want the fires? Where don't we want them? Once again, Todd.
Hey, BD1.
Whoa. Get wrecked. Come on.
Another one? Job. Oh, all right then. So what was in there?
Nice jump. I love that momentum. Hey, guys. Alright, we are on our way out of Bogano. We're gonna check in on Zepho, the planet, not the people. Man, it must be complicated to have to choose names for all these people and planets. Why can't, you know... At some point, directors just, like, you know, they just give up. Ridley Scott, director of Aliens. What do you want to name the planet, Ridley? 8716 or something. Give it a number. Alright, fine. What are we going to call the alien?
Huh?
What are we going to call the alien? Ridley, you've got to come up with a name. The alien.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on
Yeah.
board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Go! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did.
Oh, calm down. Grease is having PTSD flashbacks when his entire family was murdered by droids in the Clone Wars.
Cordova hid something inside of it.
Calm down, Grease.
Inside.
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes. A long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Bogano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here.
This game's always like, the Empire hates droids. So horrible. But the Empire literally, only 5 years ago, fought a war against billions of, like, mass murdering, slaughtering droids.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
Like, The Mandalorian is the only Star Wars property that actually was like, yeah,
we could rebuild the Jedi
understandable.
Order and defeat the Empire.
You know?
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
And IG-88 is a great addition to the story because it helps grows the Mandalorian's character, like, of being able to trust at least certain droids.
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
I like that you're wearing your poncho in the cutscenes.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy. But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any. Seer, can you feel the Force at all?
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down. The exact opposite of what you
Like
feel.
our feelings.
Out there, I remembered something about myself before the Purge. It was painful, but like I found a piece of myself.
That's good. You're learning to embrace the Force again.
How can you say that?
Because I know what it means to live without it.
Okay, I'll keep trying. All right, let's pick where we go next.
Ah, Zepho, my favorite place.
You've never been there.
Must be hard watching all your friends get gunned down. I mean, you know, purged or whatever.
Wow, sensitive.
What? It helps to talk about it, right? No?
Yes, it was difficult. But you must hope, not forget. We must remember the mistakes of the past and change things going forward to make sure they never happen again.
Sounds like you're not too sure everything is gonna work out.
I'm not. That's why adaptation is important. Whether it's a course of action or an idea. We all have to be ready to change.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down. Think of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Yeah, something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. I could just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
It's under control, it's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on.
And
Huh. Perfect landing. Crazy
and
weather.
presumably he does that
But I'm
two
still
more
getting a lot of
times.
interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I too was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
I can see you two have been through a lot. It's not easy.
No, it's not. But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them. I'm sure you have a few of those.
Prof. Friend on Braca. He sacrificed himself so I could live.
He believed in you. A lot of people depend on you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prof. For everyone.
Way to put the pressure on. Thank you for that.
Droid.
He does seem to be warming up to you.
Cordova must have really liked droids.
The chosen one
Decided to
syndrome, we'll
leave
call
such
it.
important information with BD-1.
I only assume he chose BD-1 because he needed some sort of ability to store encrypted information. These exploration droids are good tools for that sort of thing. But I'm sure he's more than that. Please, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Good work. Oh, we did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Nice landing, Grease.
Me? Oh, yeah. Not a problem. It's easy for a skilled pilot like myself, especially when flying a ship like this. This baby was a steal. Well, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. Well, I sort of, almost. I mean, I took out a small loan. Big loan, actually. No, it's fine. Look, we're all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you have Jedi stuff to do? Get to it, kid.
I love that in Star Wars their wrenches and like tools look basically the same as what you would find in any garage.
Then just you and Seer for a while?
Oh yeah, she's great company. What about you? How long were you alone on Braca?
Oh, I wasn't alone. I had, people.
Friends?
It's hard to have friends when you have secrets.
Don't worry about it. Friends are overrated. What did that say?
He said we're all his friends.
Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Sometimes you creep me out, kid.
Good to know.
Oh, okay. So what was in there?
Alright. I skip going into the hangar because I have to go through there when I backtrack on Zepho Part 2 at a later point, so it would just waste time for me to go in there now. Hit the left one first.
Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly.
Nice. May attack efficiently in large numbers. Yeah, like, no.
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the mantis, it would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
I'll take that. You know, for an exploration droid, you would really think that BD-1 would have a flashlight.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something.
Well, he's got something, but it lights up nothing. Like, come on. I can get a better flashlight than that from inside, like, this room. I have a flashlight better than that.
This, you and I are gonna be unstoppable. There.
Look at that thing. It's not lighting up anything. The glow from the health container is more than his flashlight. I really love the look of this planet. It's just, it's sort of different from any other planet you can see. I have the game brightness turned down. Oh. That is a little bit better, yeah. Alright.
Oh, alright then. So what was in there?
I'm not sure what I originally messed with the brightness, but I just never changed it.
I'll check it out.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll wait one more rotation. What was that?
Not sure if I saw movement. I can't do this by myself. Stop trying to flee.
Oh, nice. His fastest possible attack. Thank you.
Ulster, no!
Wow, the game looks completely different.
It's all lies.
I can see things I've never seen before.
Hit him! Stormtrooper down! You killed...
Ooh.
You shouldn't be here!
Pretty lights.
We'll be right
The
back!
colors are so vibrant. No stims. Yeah. It's so bright!
Little help.
My goodness.
That was close.
I wonder if now I'll beat it, and because that's what it was. The game was mad at me because I had the brightness turned down too low.
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes. Frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps. Or worse.
Force, survival skills. Yeah, right. A whole new world. I won't sing anymore because of copyright violations. Da 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 da. I'm scared of DMCA's. I don't want one of my YouTube videos copyrighted again. Oh my gosh, I rested. I'm such an idiot. I didn't even think about it. Whoa, from the skies.
Target and fire. I got him.
Oh, all right then. What do we find?
What is this for? This pipe, randomly. Are people supposed to walk that? Because that's not safe.
I think I'm done. Jedi, form up.
You are done.
Hey. What's that new one?
It's a new lightsaber sleeve that I'll never use. Demonstrate sprint strike. Let's go. I actually really liked Aladdin. I thought it was fun. I thought they paid homage to the original Genie without, like, spitting on Robin Williams' sexy. I can see things now. This is amazing. Like, I don't even need my lightsaber. Because I can just see everything.
Come back here. So what was in there?
But Disney has to come up with some new ideas. Like, you can't... Sorry, at some point you're going to run out of old films to remake. They need something new.
That looks like a problem.
And that's the thing. They... Whoa. Okay. They have new things, right? The problem is they're all, like, in their animation studio department. None of them are live action.
Nice job.
I'm hungry. Got an intruder here.
Ooh. Ow. No stims. You'll die. Haha.
Hey, BD1.
There's actually a larger problem with the Disney movies just being remade into live action. There's no reason for it. And I'm not just speaking like, oh, it's like they're not being... Remakes are bad because the original is always good. No, remakes are sometimes okay. Remakes are good and interesting in a situation where the new medium can bring you something new that you couldn't have done before. I'm trying to think of like a good example of this. Okay, yeah, here's an example. Making an animated shot of Batman, like Batman the Animated Series. There are story decisions. There are artistic decisions you can make with an animated show or film that you can't make live action, or that it's difficult to make live action. One of the things that it really sucks doing in live action is shrouding the entire place in darkness. It looks terrible when you do that. It looks cheap, it looks gimmicky, I hate it. When you do that in animation, though, there are a lot of things you can play with in there.
Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
I think I'm done. I've got a solid guard. Can't track him. He's there, right there. He's gonna wipe us out. Get him already. You'll pay for that.
Forward, please. To my knowledge, there is nothing that doing a live action, say, Beauty and the Beast affords you that the animated version couldn't do.
In the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
There's actually a few exceptions to this. One of them, weirdly enough, is actually Maleficent. Which is what I actually thought they were going to do, and I thought made a lot of sense for them to do. Which was sort of like... Because originally, with Maleficent and with a few of their other movies, it seemed like what they were doing was classic Disney with a twist. It was live action, yes, but there was always something else, like... Why can't I... What on earth? Die. That guy was like the unkillable stormtrooper. With what they were seemed to be doing before, it was like... Yes, it's remaking the films, but it's doing it in a way that's new and that's clever, and that provides something additional beyond just live action. Jungle Book is actually, I think, the perfect... Jungle Book is my perfect favorite live-action Disney film in the new generation. Because they do different themes than the original Jungle Book film did. They're still able to do the songs, they still keep the nostalgia, but they take the story in a different direction that I still felt was earned and interesting. And after Jungle Book, they just went away from that, and I don't know why.
Can't wait to watch these grow.
I think they were scared. They were scared that they were going to do like The Lion King and do it in a different way, and people would freak out. Which, to be fair, they would have. But
what was in there?
I think you sort of have to. I think you have to so that you can... So that when you get to some of the... to the later Disney movies, that you can do them in a way that's fresh and new and no one will freak out then. excuse me.
Redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology. It's the Jedi!
It is the Jedi.
You and me now.
Come on. Oh, behind the back. Let's go.
Come back here. What is it?
For some reason the force stun on the second platform just didn't go off. I don't know why. I'll try it again. There we go.
All right then. What was the next?
Thank you, Jedi Fallen Order, for saving Durasteel. You didn't need to, but you resurrected it from Legends into canon.
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
It's gonna go in. Perfect.
These workers lack proper leadership and motivation, which you cannot provide. You're relieved.
Aw. Someone got fired. You fired. I don't have a very good Trump impersonation.
Up now. Come on, let's get him. Keep away from him. I can't do this by myself.
No, you can't. And you're about to realize why. In the next movie, I want to be a Sith. Or the next game, I want to be a Sith. Please. Make it happen. EA, Respawn, I believe in you.
Hey. What do we find?
Or make us a movie, make us a game, make us something about the Sith for once. The Sith are the most interesting part of, like, every movie they're in, basically. With the exception of Return of Skywalker, or Rise of Skywalker. Good guys only.
I found
Oh man.
What do they know?
Fish
No
people.
mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have to
OG Star Wars to me is me and my brother heading down into the basement of our home, saying, "All right, boot up the PlayStation 2. We're gonna play us some Battlefront 2 original story mode." And you play like 5 or 6 missions as the clones, the good guys, and then suddenly the clones are evil, and you're storming the Jedi Temple with Anakin Skywalker leading you, the newly christened Darth Vader, and you're taking out Jedi. And then and then it lets you play as Anakin Skywalker,
We're on the right track.
taking out Jedi Masters, going through the temple. You stop the rebellion on Naboo. with the might of the Empire. You take down a prison riot on the Death Star, which is pretty ridiculous, but whatever.
Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there.
And you cap off
Follow it.
an amazing story, an amazing campaign.
All right. I'll do my best.
As the
Oh, okay.
Anakin's battalion of clones.
What is it?
I'm literally blanking on the number. The 501st, got it. You're the 501st. And they tell you, we found the rebellion. They're on Hoth. We need to take them out. And you gear up, and you get in your AT-ATs, and you crush the rebellion on Hoth. And that's where the story ends. Man, that was an awesome campaign. I loved playing it. That's what I want to get. I don't need it every game. Not every game. But just occasionally, I want to play as the bad guys. Oh!
These things are pretty cute.
That's fair. You know. I think it's always fun to have the choice. Oh yeah, absolutely. I also think it's a bit different in like a fantasy game or a sci-fi game like this, where none of it's real.
Never seen a storm do that before.
You know.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Like you can imagine, like, you know, playing as the bad guys in the level. Don't speak Russian or speak no Russian. In Call of Duty 2, in Modern Warfare 2, yeah, it was controversial. I don't think anyone liked playing that way, nor should they have. But you know, to me, playing the bad guys in a sci-fi situation is very different. But I get it.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
I mean, every great hero needs an equally horrible villain.
You see that? Ugh.
Every Bond film is only as good as its villain. Star Wars only, I think, makes sense and is good because it's got Darth Vader and it's got Emperor Palpatine. Maybe one of the coolest villains of all time.
It's not just wind rippling through these chimes. Voices. From the past?
Darth Maul shows up for like one movie and a cutscene. And people, and he's so good they resurrected him, basically.
These were used in Zepho meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
Video games are a little too immersive. I actually have a very good friend of mine who has essentially the same, basically the same philosophy about video games. And she won't play any first-person shooters that are intended to be realistic looking for that reason. Because she doesn't think you should try to simulate war. Can I still get this? Okay, yeah. Easy. So I'd say that's a fair criticism. And they're only getting more immersive. For me, though, I think that there's... I don't know that just realism and immersion is a good enough, like, philosophical justification for not playing games, right? Because essentially all video games are, on a fundamental basis, is make-believe games that we all played as kids, right?
What's that, BD1?
Grand Theft Auto, taken to, it is just the, like, ultimate extension of kids playing cops and robbers with, like, you know, when they were kids. And so I agree, there is a line somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where it is. I wouldn't draw it at a game like Call of Duty. I might draw it on a game like Spec Ops: The Line, which is specifically intended to be like a psychological horror trip in war. And I think we're going to get to a point, eventually, with VR and... with VR and everything, where you can simulate battle conditions in a way that's virtually indistinguishable from actual battle. I remember, I actually wrote an essay on the movie Saving Private Ryan, which, when it entered theaters, had a disclaimer, and it actually had serious problems when it first came out, because the introductory battle scene in Saving Private Ryan, where they're storming Normandy Beach, was so realistic that it basically caused PTSD episodes in World War II and Vietnam War vets who watched the movie. And they... Oh, crap. And they actually, like, had to leave the theater. Which isn't to say that they thought that was bad. Normally, they thought that the movie was... It was good that people actually knew what sort of war was like in that field, but... You know, at a certain point, how far should we push the realism? I think is a good question to ask.
Well done.
And especially considering these games are basically made for kids, or at least teenagers.
Focus! The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Okay, this is actually a really great example. Right. So there was a real-time Star Wars strategy game called Empire at War. And in Empire at War, you got to control two factions, either the Empire or the Rebellion. And you try to take over the galaxy, essentially. And it was a pretty fun real-time strategy game.
Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Come back here.
I enjoyed playing it.
Something we can use?
The land battles I thought were sort of annoying. But the best part of the game by far was the space battles. Because you would have fleets in space, right? As the Empire, eventually, once you advanced to the highest technological level in the game, you could build the Death Star. And at that point, you had the option. The Death Star was very slow, but you had the option. Essentially, your best strategy at that point would be to build a massive single Death Ball fleet to basically combine all of your forces into one group and just take the Death Star from planet to planet, from like rebel planet to rebel planet, basically obliterating all of them. And there's a button you click in Empire at War after 2 minutes of the battle, because they give the planet a chance to defend itself. The Death Star is in position, and you can flick the lever in the game, and the little animated Death Star, which is obviously fake, will fire and blow up the planet. Which is shown in like a cinematic cutscene in the middle of the battle.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this mark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocha tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
If you take that to its logical extent, what that is you, the player, committing space genocide on a massive scale. It looks extremely fake in the game. It's obviously, it's an RTS sort of StarCraft-like interface. But that doesn't exactly change what you're doing. And I think if that was built into a first-person game, or a narrative where you're playing as the Empire in like a story-driven game, that would have encountered probably some pushback. At least some pushback, right? But because it looked super fake and it wasn't meant to look realistic, I've never heard anyone criticize it.
This was deliberately destroyed. You can still feel the hate of the act.
No, don't go that way. Don't. Oh, screw that. Unbelievable. Probably the single best side plot I ever read in a Star Wars book was from the Star Wars book Death Star, which features as the main character 5 or 6 people who are sort of living their life on the Death Star. You have a stormtrooper who's just doing the regular job a stormtrooper does, sort of just on defense. You have a librarian whose job is to maintain the Imperial archives on board the Death Star. You have a restaurant owner, because there's millions of people who live on the Death Star, so you need restaurants. And they sort of ask this restaurant owner to come have this restaurant to host Imperial officers and stuff.
Back here.
What was in there?
And then, and all of these are sort of interesting, but I'd say they fall within the okay pantheon of Star Wars books. But there's one side character, and the side character they go with is an Imperial gunner who starts the book as a very skilled turbo laser operator on a Imperial Star Destroyer, and basically is like, I'm the best. I have the best performance ratings anywhere. And so they ask him to come to the Death Star and be the super laser targeter and the gunner. And he's super excited because in his words, and I think I'm quoting, it's the chance to shoot the biggest gun in the universe. Right? And so he goes there and he does his job, and they have an encounter with some rebel ships where he shoots one of the rebel ships. And everything's fine. And then it deals with him blowing up Alderaan and the consequences of being ordered to shoot at Alderaan and destroy the planet. And all of the, like, psychological tricks he uses to try to convince himself that he's not completely evil. For essentially just pulling a lever. And he can't quite do it.
My friend. This is too
And him just, like, literally just wrestling with the consequences of his horrendous actions, even though he is but one cog. He's more like the final cog in this evil machine. And at the end of, and it never shows him, like, making a choice. He never actively resists. All he does at the end of the book is he's like lining up Yavin 4 at the end of A New Hope to blow it up. And the end of the book is him, like, oh crap, I should have had that. The end of the book is the gunner basically going like, I really don't want to do this. Please, like, don't let me do this, someone. And he just says, like, stand by over and over. Oh my gosh, really? Screw that. I don't know why I can't force stop this thing. This thing's easy. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna stop it when it, like, gets right to me. Nice. And of course, that's the moment when Luke Skywalker blows up the Death Star and saves the galaxy, pretty much. I gotta get a soda. We'll be back in a sec.
What did you find?
Zeppo went to Kashyyyk.
Or no, wait.
Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Ah, good. I'm still going up. Alright, let's get some buildies. I want greater force attunement. Enhanced survival, improved stims, and we'll do one more. That's 2. We'll do mass push. That can be occasionally useful sometimes.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Yes, you did.
Found you, intruder. Destroy him. Movement above us. On task. I'll get him. He'll be back.
Did you find something, BD1?
Hey, an intruder! Oh dear. He's not invincible. Get him! Be careful! Come on, get him!
That sound that you just heard, the tink, is the wind redirecting the rocket launcher the guy just fired. Perfect. Let's go.
Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zepho gathered here. I wonder why.
They held their raves there. That's what they were doing. They had techno music blaring. You know how it is. Oh, I haven't rested. Alright. I'll take that.
Whew. Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there would be Zepho stuff inside.
It was taken over by the Empire as an awesome, awesome place to build their vertical drill. Because...
Holding up okay? Good to hear.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Because you can just anchor the vertical drill to the walls instead of building your own support platform. It's like, it's perfect.
Let's get you fixed up. How's that? Want to try it out?
Enemy below. I'll find an opening.
I'm glad the fall wasn't that far, or else that would have been the worst way to die possible. Yeah.
Nice.
An enemy. Here?
I need to get through here.
I actually think VR is the future. Like, nothing else comes close to impressing me as much as VR does. I don't think we're there yet, but in the few ways that I've seen it applied already, it's mind-blowingly cool.
All right then.
About 4 years ago,
What was in there?
I was doing a practicum at a high school where one of the class assignments was to basically you were supposed to pick like a monument. You were supposed to pick a monument in the world and do a report on it. And one of the kids brought in some VR goggles to use as sort of like a show and tell prop. And you put them on, and I'd never worn VR goggles before, and you put them on, and you were basically, it connected you to Google Maps in Japan, and you were looking up at the Tokyo Tower. And it was one of the coolest at night, and it was one of the coolest things
We can't wait for you any
I had
longer.
ever seen. And instantly, I thought about that and was like, wow, the applications for this are limitless. Absolutely limitless.
We gotta slice this door.
That was quick.
Come back here.
Alright, we're getting into Imperial Facility now. So we're gonna have to fight the Jotaz. I'm probably going to heal up
Seer,
inside the
there's a transport
facility,
ship leaving the
rather,
Empire's
just to
base.
play it safe rather than
They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
sort of mess with things too much.
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
It's the Jedi.
Ah, crap.
Get out of the way.
If I heal up, I'm gonna have to respawn all these enemies. I think I will, though.
This way.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got to restim. I should have done it at the when I upgraded my abilities, but
With a missing artifact, I'll deal with it personally.
yeah, I should have done that last time I saved.
I don't think we're alone here. Enemy spotted. Yeah. Take the shot. Hold still.
Nice.
What?
Scan the droid
Thanks, B.
and go.
You, know any jokes, BD?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, why?
Because Chuck Norris was chasing it.
Classic.
Why did the chicken cross the road is basically like the Phineas and Ferb of jokes. It's got the same premise and the same setup every single time. And then it does something different. In a way that surprises you still. Alright. You're going down, Jotaz. Oh, nice. The roll! The dodge. The punching me in the head. Oh, nice. It's got nothing.
I believe this is it. You fire. Had to take a shot. You should shoot.
Oh. Taking advantage of invincibility frames.
I really need a stim. Thank you.
Landing pad cleared. Alright, I'm gonna be focused now. I'm gonna kill everything in my path.
Skunk has got in his quarters. Hey, an intruder! Make it my all that's left.
Trigger the elevator and then get out.
This door needs to open.
Alright, let's go.
Die, Jedi scum.
Ow.
Jedi.
Oh. He was not
I just took down a trooper wearing
prepared.
black and red armor. The same type from Braca.
A purge trooper. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
I'm not gonna save here. I don't need to.
You see the Star Destroyer? It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
Wow. The scale of this game is correct. Thank God. Everything is actually as big as it should be in
Villagers
Star
built
Wars.
this memorial to the clones in the Venator. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Alright, this should be 10 of 10 Zepho villagers.
This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing?
Probably the Venator crashing.
Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's just water. Nice. He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable. Thanks, Speedy. What?
Alright, we are almost out of Zepho, part 1. Haha.
Seer, I'm under an Imperial dig site. They got a lot further than I thought.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire identified you as the Jedi from Braca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Can't you move the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I'll be back as fast as I can. Another one?
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Keep tracking left. Nice. crap. You're under arrest. Don't try it. Okay, he tried it.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that Wookiee seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings. But they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing. Give me a minute. I'm siphoning Imperial data.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
Alright, now we're going to Kashyyyk.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip.
It looks like Space Ninja and Retro Sabotage followed me, but for some reason it didn't show up, like my my trigger didn't show up.
Wouldn't hurt to throw some art on the walls. Something new to look at.
Since when do you care about art?
I've always liked it. When I was younger, I used to pour through every piece I could find at the Jedi archives.
Did you critique them too?
I admired them. When I became a Seeker, I got to see a few in person. So many different cultures in the galaxy, and each one had their own unique works of art. It was breathtaking.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Alpha could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze breeze to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
All right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD? You ready to do this?
This is probably my favorite part in the game. I've got to mess with something on my phone now.
Wonder how we get inside. Yeah, I'll try the leg.
I need to know if my follower mechanism is broken. Whoa.
Let's climb to the top.
Nice.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. It's the Jedi! I got him! Stay back. Just stay back.
Jeez, they got, like, incinerated.
Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be a... Huh?
It actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report. What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial
Can you shut that guy up?
207. Stand down or we won't hit...
Let's do this. So that fires the cannons.
I want to hit the head.
Connor just brought Nada to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. I wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make him even angrier. We took out the bridge. Here's the landing pad.
Nice.
We have to protect the guerrilla fighters.
Oh, good damage, good damage.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD! Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines. Hey! So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Huh. Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
The Master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul?
What do you think is Saw's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
Have either of you heard the Parsons?
Rumors and cantinas, but not much to go on.
They call them radicals. Yeah, I heard the Empire's got bounties on their heads.
You go to cantinas?
Jedi aren't easy to find. We needed news.
And drinks. Anyway, that's a story for another time.
Do you think the Inquisitors will find us here?
It's possible.
You better hope not. We barely made it here.
Well, we couldn't leave the Parsons and Wookiees to die.
Cal, your instincts are good, but that's not...
Thank you, Admiral Thrawn14, for the follow.
Be careful.
She's in no condition to fight. You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
Heard Saw's hoping to find some news of Tarful at the refinery. A report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands. One Imperial transmission pinned him near a Wookiee village, as if there aren't hundreds of those in the area. Stormtroopers.
Oh, okay. Something we can use?
Oh, yeah. Alright, so after conducting that test, I actually think I know what's going on. Because I definitely didn't hear the Megalovania theme before. So I think the two people who had followed me during the stream, but it didn't go off for them, so I didn't know that they followed me. I think they had followed me before and unfollowed me, and then they followed me again today. And essentially what that did is it meant that they didn't get to hear the thing again. I'll have to look at my settings to change. Well, I'll look at my settings. We'll see. We'll see what I'll see.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
Let's keep looking. There must be something useful in this heap.
Hey, thanks. Says there's nothing here.
You know binary? You never told me that.
That's the basics I picked up in school.
Thank you much, little one. We'll wait for Saw's signal.
Ugh. Gotta give my neck a rest.
We're finished. Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a forest skirmish. I hope we're ready.
Kashyyyk Part 1 should be fine. As long as they don't completely blow it at a random point.
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back. But here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us.
Zepho Part 2 is where the game starts to get tricky.
Me something on Zepho. The memories of someone named Ostar.
My partner. He distracted the stormtroopers so I could escape with our daughter. He was always impulsive. Is he...
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't. I'm glad I know the truth. We can't allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench. Look, a workbench. How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech. Let's try it.
Move this over.
Good work.
Got to overcharge this. Good job.
Jedi, over here.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
It's called maple syrup.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, Saw knows how to work with Jedi. He's like, yeah, Jedi are one-man wrecking crews, and they won't listen to anything I say. So the best thing I can do is just turn them loose inside the refinery and do as much damage as possible.
Dead trooper. Saw got him. He's more ruthless than I realized. Thank you. What is it?
I'll take him down. I understand. Ready for a beating? We'll take you down. What are you waiting for? Stand still. Are all that's left?
Need a stim?
Nice.
Watch out! Let me out!
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for.
Alright then. Oh, I thought I had that. This guy's a joke. Get wrecked.
I'll rendezvous with you shortly. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
I gotta say, my Twitch name is The Centrist for a reason. Because I do occasionally talk about politics. And I just gotta say this. I am so disgusted with the state of politics in this nation. It's so pathetic. It really is.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls. Hit our nest. Someone else get up here.
We're going to an election. And once again... Oh, wow. And once again, the primary argument both major candidates for president and their campaigns and their parties are making is that the other person is horrible. And then they like go on a lengthy explanation of how horrible the other person is and why. And guess what? They're both right. They are horrible. Both of them. And it's like... This is really the best we can do. Like, Trump and Biden. Really? This is the best? These are supposed to be the brightest minds in America? So pathetic.
You sure you want to plug into this thing?
And they're both running what is, in my opinion, some of the dumbest campaigns in American history.
You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
I'm stepping back. That's another ally down.
Neither person is running on any actual policy platform at all. What does Trump want to do in his second term? Really? What does he say he wants to do? He said he wants to lower the capital gains tax. Awesome. Every Republican for all of existence has said they want to lower taxes. Like, okay. Anything else?
Control the base. Got another breach
No?
down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
And what is Biden's amazing plan for America?
What is it?
He said he wants to like bring back individual the individual mandates for Obamacare. Fining people if they don't have health insurance. That's great for people who can't afford health insurance. I've got some news for you, Biden. There's no one out there who's like, yeah, I just don't like health insurance. I could have it if I wanted, but I don't prefer it. There's no one like that. The one reason people don't get health insurance is because health insurance costs $1 million and they can't afford it. That's why people don't have health insurance. Other than that, Biden just talks about how bad Trump is. Like, it's sad. Like, and I still think either candidate, if they actually put forward an actual plan, or even just one policy thing you want to do in the next 4 years. Tell us one thing you want to accomplish, please. That's all I want to hear.
Enemy below.
I'm actually dead serious, right? Choose an issue. Any issue.
Did you find something, BD1?
And say you're going to solve it. Right? Alright, yeah, literally. Pick an issue, solution. Let's go. Alright, immigration. Boom. Imagine... Biden could do this, but Trump would get the biggest boost for doing this. Imagine Trump walks out onto the debate stage and says... Or imagine Trump walks out onto a stage and says... I said we needed more national security, and we needed to build the wall before making immigration easier. No, sorry. I'll try to actually do them. I said I love immigrants. I am the best pro-immigration president. I love immigration. Immigration built America. But there was crime coming over. We needed to build the wall. We needed the security. And now that we've done that, I want to make immigration easier. Instead of taking years to apply for immigration status, it'll take months, weeks, days.
Still alive in there? So far. Almost to the prison.
Instead of costing thousands of dollars that immigrants don't have, it'll cost hundreds.
I promise.
We're gonna now make it easy enough to immigrate to this country that no one will want to come here illegally, because it would be a waste of time. And we are going to create a path to citizenship for the people who are already here. Imagine that, right? Immigration's supposed to be a Democrat issue, but Biden said nothing about it for months. Imagine he did that.
We're here to free you. Not alone.
Or Biden. Imagine Biden put forward an immigration platform that said, yeah, we're gonna make a path to citizenship.
Visitation is not permitted.
Alright, another issue. Climate change. One of these candidates can go to Oregon or California, stand in the middle of the red skies, in the destroyed ruins of any of these cities, and say, the debate is over. We need to do something about this. And we can end these piecemeal solutions. Lowering carbon emissions from cars, it's not going to do it. We need to fund R&D for an entirely new electricity system that can actually support an entire nation that drives Tesla.
Glad to help.
Solar panels, not going to do it. Wind, not going to do it, as California has found out.
Who's ready to fight some imps?
Geothermal, hydrothermal, not going to do it.
All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight.
We now have the capacity to build safe nuclear reactors.
We need to rendezvous with Saw.
And in 20 years, we will have the capacity to build fusion reactors.
This Wookiee died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet.
Imagine Trump or Biden said, yeah, this is the solution. Fusion is the future. We can't have it right now, but what we can do is we can fund the crap out of research and development so we can get it 5 years earlier, 10 years earlier.
That's a brawler droid processing
Let's
unit.
stop with the
You think
piecemeal
I'm
crap.
thinking?
The reason we haven't replaced oil and gas is because there isn't an efficient and effective replacement yet. Let's find it. Let's build it. It wasn't environmentalism that saved whales in the world. It was the fact that a better replacement was found to light people's homes than whale oil. The reason we stopped using kerosene wasn't because kerosene is unhealthy,
Saws up
which it
ahead.
is,
We must be close.
or bad for the environment, which it is. Crap. We stopped using kerosene because we replaced it with light bulbs. Because light bulbs are better. imagine if either Trump or Biden said, yeah, the big banks are terrible. They've gotten too much power. We're going to work to regulate them so that something like the Great Recession can never happen again. These are all ways either candidate could win the election tomorrow. And it would be over.
Thanks, BD1.
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go!
But you know what?
He got what was coming to him.
Those are all hard. They're complicated. Complex. Those are solutions to big problems. And people don't like solving big problems in Washington. Fine. Here's something easy. This is easy. And if either Trump or Biden did this, I think they would win the election. I think it would guarantee them the election. You ready for this? It's going to be the easiest sounding thing in amazing. It's going to be the easiest sounding thing in the world because something like 60% of America wants this to happen and the other 30% doesn't actually care. Trump or Biden should go out and say, you know what? We've spent a lot of money on COVID. We're spending more money on COVID. Government deficit is crazy. We need something to offset this. We are going to legalize marijuana, and we're going to tax the crap out of it, and we're going to regulate it. Just like we do with smoking, just like we do with alcohol. And we are going to take all the federal money that is spent on all the people in jail for marijuana violations, and we're going to release all of them. If you're in jail for a marijuana violation, you go free.
I should tend to these wounds.
And then you can write more common sense laws. No being high and driving. Fair. You know? No selling, no giving marijuana to kids. Fair. You know? Completely fine. Literally, statistics show that 60% of the country wants marijuana to be legalized, and 20% just doesn't really care that much. That way, one way or another. I think it would be a smart idea for Trump to do this. I think he could win the election that way, and it blows my mind that Biden hasn't. I literally don't understand why he hasn't yet. People, like, progressives have issues with Biden. This would solve them completely. And it's barely anything. Biden has said he is not for Medicare for all. Fine, whatever. He didn't make a progressive VP. You know? This is how he gets the progressive vote. And it's easy.
Get ready, buddy.
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hold.
We're on it.
But no one's gonna do it. Because I actually don't understand. I don't know if they're stupid. I don't know if they don't know which way the country's going. Maybe they just really hate marijuana. Like, for whatever reason. Like, who knows? Nice. It's frustrating to watch people do so pathetically. It really is.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost.
No, it's super lost. It's super lost. They're literally harvesting tree sap. Like, it's over.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kusan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Good to have you on our side.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes. But these are dire times. We need leadership like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
And we have something in common. Safe journey, Cal. We'll be in touch.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end, creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day.
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
You'll keep fighting.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
They'll be okay.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications, and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Hey. Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything. You alright?
I just received an encrypted transmission.
From Saw?
From my father. My daughter's made it to Chandrila. She's safe.
That's wonderful news.
It's the best news I've heard since coming here. Still, it's hard being away from her. We can make the galaxy a better place.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Poussin contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Just let me know when you want to go.
Alright, I'll stow my terrarium seeds and then get on the move back to Zepho.
Hey, kid. Nice one on the seed collecting. But the terrarium's still got plenty of room. So, you know, get out there and get me some seeds.
Sure, Grease. Whatever you say. Where to next?
Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease,
I gotta get something to drink.
one of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha! Those slumps? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Time to land. Get up here. Yeah, you and me, we're unstoppable together. Don't you think, kid, huh? Madison Greaves, every time perfect landing.
You could say that.
Ever piloted a ship before?
No, mostly just scrapper transports in Braca.
Oh, kid, you've got to get in the cockpit sometime. Feel the controls in your hand and the galaxy in your grasp. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Sounds good. Let me know when.
Huh? No, not mine. Not the Manus, no way. I'm just saying you should try it sometime. But with someone else's ship.
What's up, Grease?
Remember that scout walker you took down?
The ATST?
Yeah. You got up close and personal, right?
What are you getting at, Grease?
How's about you liberate one of those things from the Empire, and I take it for a spin?
Oh. You gonna help me out next time we're in a fight?
What? No. No way. It's always fighting with you. Forget I said anything.
Storm worrying you?
Nah. There's a lot of things that bother me. The Empire, deadly creatures, poorly cooked burrowfish. But when I'm in my ship, it's all breezy greasy.
Good to know. We've got a lot more flying ahead of us.
Right. No need to keep reminding me, though. If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
There's a long journey ahead of us. These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
I can see that. I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I always have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force. Those names on the list, they're a test. And I believe I will succeed.
I like your confidence. A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
I understand. I think I'm ready.
We've got your back, Cal.
The homeworld of the Zepho. Cordova must have spent a lot of time here.
Cordova spent his life studying the history of the galaxy in many different places. Dragged me along on a few expeditions. It was educational.
You really believed in the past?
He believed in the future. But you can't have a future without the past.
Picking up anything?
Nothing new. It still feels risky.
I don't think we have a choice.
We always have a choice. The people the Empire has left behind, destroyed and controlled, are depending on us. On you, Cal.
I know. I'm glad I have you two to back me up.
No pressure, though, right?
We all have to support each other. It's the only way to succeed. Zepho clues could be anywhere on this planet. There's much to do.
Alright. I gotta backtrack a little bit just to pick up some, a crate back here that I missed the first time. Intentionally missed.
Analytical swing. You cannot escape. Scanners failing.
Nope.
Yeah.
There's one scan here for Imperial excavation, I believe. Yeah.
Good scan, BD. Yes. Let's take a look.
And then one more back here.
Got an enemy below. All right. Watch yourselves. Someone get a shot. Lie down, suppressing fire. I can do this all day.
What, like Captain America? Seems that you can't do it all day.
Enemy located. On my way. Move up. Now. I can take you myself.
Jump in there. What is it, BD?
Identify yourself.
Alright, let me check. Ben Village done. Hangar done. Alright.
Found the tower.
Okay, yeah. We're all good.
Stim, BD? Good work, BD. Stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us. The K's will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
That's the way?
Good timing.
After all the crazy things we've done,
Perfect.
you know
I've got to do that one more time for Zepho Part 3. Nice. Perfect. Ooh, that was a little close, actually.
Watch out! Get to cover! He's got quick blocks. How did you kill them all?
Perfect.
you make that look easy.
I did make that look easy.
See what you found.
Good. Alright, heading to the Imperial dig site. You can actually move faster swimming than you can, or I think swimming is sort of the same speed as sprinting, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright. I don't mess with the Jotez on the left, because there's no reason to, because I've got to go back through him anyway. Oh, that was optimal.
Let's check it out.
Perfect.
Thanks, BD.
Alright. I'm happy with that pattern.
Zephonian skull. Killed in some kind of horrifying disaster long ago.
And that should be 8 of 8 for Zepho culture. Perfect.
Let's move, BD.
Grab the flower.
These plants kind of remind me of Grease's fur. Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
Alright, now this is an interesting exploration point. Notice that this does not appear down there. And now that I've landed here, it does. You don't get a full exploration credit unless you go down there. Exploration is super wonky in this game. Nice.
All squads on red alert.
Commander was killed by a lightsaber. Just what we needed.
Alright, let's go.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
I don't want to use any stims here because I'm about to be picking up stim number 5.
Hostile approaching. Watch yourself.
For whatever reason, when these guys are together, they're just awful. Like, they should be attacking me at the same time, but I think something about how their AI is programmed make them not want to. I dodged that. That's annoying.
Unproductive, human.
Still resisting? Unwise.
Nice.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel? There's got to be a way to the tomb now. Let's go, BD. BD, got something to help me?
Alright. Alright, see if I can do this. Oh, I can't believe you made it.
Keep focus.
Haha, get wrecked.
BD. That hit the spot.
And drop. Perfect.
Captain, I think we found a way in.
The stormtrooper used these while scouting the area. Looks like he may have found a way into the tomb.
Yeah, 5 stims. That's ideal for this point in the game.
fall behind.
One of the things you sort of have to be aware of when jumping onto these upward zip lines is that you definitely don't want to end up jumping out too far to the point where you don't grab the zip line.
What is that? Get away from it. Open fire. Identify yourself.
Your mom.
You're mine, traitor. I'll stop you. Enemy is spry. Sergeant, move.
There we go.
Really great, BD. A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
I wonder where she's hiding in there. Alright, I want no momentum up here. So I'll just back up and let it go. Perfect.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
Haha. Alright, let's do it.
Cow tested. How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
Oh, get wrecked.
I've suffered far worse. Stop moving. You're falling behind. Shall I end this?
Oh, I'm just destroying her. Oh, this is painful to watch for her. Oh my gosh. Oh, no damage. Oh. No, a hitless fight. It's unfair to the game. Unfair to the game.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
I just owned you, Count.
I'm surprised
You
she
ain't
didn't
got
tell
nothing.
You. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
Wow, he just gave her that one.
Cracked in an Imperial torture chair, surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her,
She betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder.
Hit a nerve.
What would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to be careful here. This is where I died last time.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb. We found
We're
it.
at about
Feels
3 hours, 20 minutes in.
different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it. I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Seer has that I haven't perfected.
Alright, gotta fight the big robot in here. And then we're at some environmental garbage. No! What? Just die. Oh, that guy takes so long without forcible.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravity.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now, I'm studying it. Learning its secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
I can take him myself. I'll make you pay. Don't let him do that again.
Perfect. Alright, we're coming down to it. Howdy, you might be just in time to watch me die, Jylin. I'm getting up to the point where I died last time. Alright, so this jump's actually really hard. So I need to focus for a second. Hopefully I can get this first try. Well, if I don't get it first try, it doesn't matter. Okay, come on. Not too high, not too low. Not too high, not too low. Perfect! I love it. Alright, so that's one. And now we get to the point that has never killed me at any point ever in the game, except for randomly the last 2 runs. So, who knows?
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
So this guy up there, actually shot me last time. So I sort of want to let them deal with those guys. And then I would want them to reposition back to the middle. So I sort of want to watch them, see what they do. Okay, yeah, they're relaxing. So I really, really don't want to trigger their combat. Because if the guy shoots me while I'm on this ledge, I'll just die. And now they're randomly walking right next to the thing. Okay, I think this is good. Alright. So yeah, last time I was here, I just went on the outside of this ledge, and he just blasted me right off of it instantly. I'm gonna actually wait for this guy's pat. Okay, go. Perfect. That's what I have to do. I just have to wait. Alright. I am now farther than I got last run. And that's the last really terrifying environmental piece that I was super concerned about. Yeah, right. I would hate to have died right when you started watching. That would be annoying. Alright, let's go. I used to hate this fight up here, but I realized that it's the game's trying to actually make you good at it. The game wants you to fight this guy at close quarters, where he's at advantage, because then you actually have to know how his patterns works. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't know. I got a new controller. I'm feeling good about this run. I really am. Whoa! Oh, that's some cinematic moves right there. Alright. Nice shot. Right on target.
An ancient Zephonian, part of a workforce that helped construct this tomb. They died before the job was finished.
Alright, the magnetism element of the tomb is pretty cool. Maybe next time I'll get to explore a place without so many, just abysses, you know? Goodbye. I don't know why all these temples have to be built in the middle of, like, the air. Like some sort of prehistoric skyscraper. Like, look at this crap. How would you build this? Like, look at that. Come on.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? Your Project Dodger came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what's there.
Jedi scum. You won't wear another. Anxious Jedi.
I think I finally got the pattern for this guy after all this time.
Not feeling so great, BD.
All right, let's go. From the sky.
Hit him already.
Haha.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity it doesn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do.
You'll find out soon
It's a
enough.
fair question. Cal's not exactly an archaeologist. I hate this jump. There are actually jumps that are hard in the game, but I hate this one because it feels like I'm gonna miss every single time. Because I can't see where I'm jumping to. I think that's the big reason. Ugh. Alright, I am not going to heal up. I'm not going to rest because I think 3 stims should be more than sufficient to deal with these guys. That's cool.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Don't let him escape.
Come on, first try. Oh, let's go.
No more distractions. Sluggish. Resistance is senseless.
I don't want to overcommit because this is an even tighter space than before. There we go.
Glory to the Emperor. Don't let him escape.
Ho ho. See, these guys are so smart, but they don't understand that you can't kill someone by making them fall in Star Wars.
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere. It is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Got it. Let's go.
The Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
And jumping to and from ropes just became a lot easier. All right. Alright, now it's time to play some magnetic b-ball.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow contingencies.
Alright, let's get some buildies. Evasive kick. So I'm ready for my big combo. Power of friendship. And ultimate force attunement. I'm pretty happy with my life totals right now. I'll upgrade those next though. Oh, BD1, little teleporter.
Did we scare you?
Not really, no. Nice. Dun, da, da. Dun, da, 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 da.
Let's take him on. Target
Crap.
Marvel.
Get dunked on. I want to slow him down. There we go. That'll do it.
It's you and me. I'm hit.
Sorry, dude. You should have paid more attention to your surroundings. Yeah, thought you might want to come in here. But there shall be no sanctuary.
was an offering to the sage buried here. The time was considered precious.
You're pretty quick. Got an intruder here. Charging to the enemy's position.
There we go. Easy. You'd think you would have saw that, and he's like, wow, I shouldn't fight him, but no.
Someone? Anyone? Help? No.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing on a Jedi. Ow.
PD, toss me a stim. Feeling much better. Thanks. A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history. Yes, let's take a look.
Alright. We're still sort of just running around at the moment, grabbing all these cosmetics and stuff. Alright. Alright, let's set this up. We want this to be turned on. We need that to be where it is. Yeah. Actually, my bad. This needs to be turned off. Because I need to go back up here. Alright, round run of Magnet B-Ball. Let's go! Perfect. Nailed it the first time.
What's this? Oh, you found something.
I wonder if that guy would even, like, have any conception of what had just happened to him, you know? One moment you're just standing there looking out, the next you're flying across the abyss.
These are the remains of a Zephonian, a laborer, worked to death.
4 of 7. So I need 3 more. Hey, Black Manta.
I'll erase you from existence.
Wow, that's kind of a fun thing to say.
You'll have to try harder.
Oh.
Traitor. Yes.
Wow, way to randomly, like, force stun the rodent. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll get some XP. Not a lot of XP, but I wouldn't want one of these guys to, like, randomly jump at me while I'm trying to use this rope.
Thanks, BD.
Nice. Also first try. Turn the water off. And, alright, here's a hard one. Oh, beautiful. 3 for 3.
EBD, take a look. What you got there?
Alright, I am going to make it through Arena. I am going to make it to Kashyyyk. And I am going to make it to Dathomir, where I will die, probably. Yeah, that rope doesn't obey the laws of physics at all. Alright, hit that. Turn on the magnet. Kill the Philic. Excellent. That's 5 of 7 for Sage Mictrol, 2 of 3 for Archive 2.
What I found here is disconcerting.
This was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
6 of 7. Oh, every time, first try. I do this so I don't have to fight all of them at the same time as the Philic. No, no. Thank you, Philic, for that.
PD, toss me a stim. Oh, great timing.
This should be 7 of 7 for Sage Mictrol.
Remains of the Deathless soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage.
Yeah, I don't know why this went down. That's really annoying, actually.
is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtral at the vault Ambagana. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide. The Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it and why? Requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither.
Yep. Arena time's next.
Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find. Hey, BD, take a look. What's that, BD?
It's a new poncho. I'm gonna heal up here, just because there are some enemies in my way, and there's no real reason not to.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised, and now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good. A pro-droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I'd feel weird about hacking people too.
No, you're a
good
Jedi.
cause, though, right?
You literally do that. It's called Jedi mind control. Like, except Cal never does it at all in the game, which makes me think that he doesn't know how to do it.
Check in with the Mantis.
And that he never learned how to do it, which, you know, maybe it's a high-level technique. They don't want him to scramble some innocent person's brains, you know?
Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
I'm still not sure what he's supposed to hear, because I don't hear anything. And jump. Yeah, you fell right into my trap on the sarcophagus.
Oh, you found something.
Target spotted.
It's unclear, like, whether she really wants to kill him or not. My best guess is for what's actually happening is that she keeps trying to kill him and failing, and then just making up, like, an excuse for why it didn't work. She's like, oh yeah, I wanted him to stay alive.
Come on. Stand, Jedi.
Stim here, BD.
Alright.
An Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here. She's hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor. Her deception was making her reckless.
Alright, long elevator trip down to the dig site. Goodbye.
Mind helping me out?
You are nothing to me now that I know your pattern. Oh, pattern known. You're done. It's all over for you.
Over here, BD.
Maybe the best rope swing in the game, right there. Alright, I gotta swivel for this. Alright, alright. What did I do wrong? Missed it that time too. I'm not swinging high enough, I guess. There we go. This goes all the way back down, so that's convenient for practice, I guess.
Good job.
So I want to be basically going straight at it. And then maybe I'm pulling back too much. Maybe I shouldn't, like, press anything on the control stick. Okay, yeah, I didn't really, like, press anything there. Okay, what if I do this? That worked, but it seemed really low. Come here. Jump. Okay, there I didn't press anything and I just went straight off. Jump, swing. There I pushed too far left. Whoa, that was up and to the right. Yeah, I must just be at a bad angle. Okay,
BD, got something to help me?
Jump out. Wait. Hang on. Let me try something. That's some real momentum right there. Okay. I'll try that again. Because if I can enter higher on the vent, on the fan, then that sort of solves all my problems. Because then even if I miss it on the upswing, I can still hit it on the downswing. Yeah, that definitely felt better. Because it, like, shoots me right up into it. I'll try one more time. Yeah. That's it. Right there. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'll probably be... I might end up having to raid with my guild. We'll see what happens. But if not, I will be... I will try another run of this. Good night. I think I'll try to be on a little bit earlier. So maybe on early afternoon, 1 to 2 o'clock might work out since I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. And that way, presumably, if I finish, it'll be around 11 to 12 that I finish.